It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode, Back to Business. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Wickersham Leader Show. I'm your host and your game master, Wickersham Leader, and today we are in the tail end of our marathon, with only 4 days left of streams before the release of Bonanza. We have 2 Donkey Kong games to go, and they are the most recent ones. But first, before we get ahead of ourselves, this is Donkey Kong Country Returns. Originally released for the Wii in 2011, this game was handed to another developer like many of the Donkey Kong games before it. To continue tradition, I guess, no Donkey Kong Country game has ever been released by strictly Nintendo. This time it was developed by Retro Studios. Off of their hits of Metroid Prime 2, Retro felt like they wanted to do something that was a little bit more low-key and pulled back after wrapping up on it, but they continued to do Metroid Prime 3 to show off the Wii's motion controls. After that game was wrapped up development, they were specifically asked by some people at Nintendo to, Miyamoto specifically asked to make a new Donkey Kong Country game and pointed to Retro to do it. They had some trouble getting the game off the ground because they were still in Metroid mode with a lot of more darker tones, but they eventually found a place to go. And I'd say that their efforts were definitely a success. So first of all, Donkey Kong got a slight redesign, and he looks good. We have really nicely done fur textures. It's not as loud and boisterous as it was in Jungle Beat, but it's still very prevalent, and it does look very nice on him. But who else will be joining him on this adventure? The Donkey Kong series in the past had lots of characters. So the only other Kongs that would make an appearance this time would be Diddy and Cranky Kong. And it was just those three for this entire game. In a way, they said that they wanted to keep things simple for this series coming back. Just make it like the only ones that you really need. I mean, when you think about it, modern games, you don't need Funky Kong. You can probably just go around the map at your own leisure. You don't need Candy Kong. The game automatically saves after every level. So who's left? Well, Cranky, where he can run a shop that will help you get specific items along your way. But with this return, the Kremlings didn't come back. Instead, they got replaced by the Tiki Tak tribe. This was quite contentious when it first happened. To this day, it still kind of is. King K. Rool has yet to make a reappearance in any Donkey Kong Country game, or any other Donkey Kong game for that matter. These guys were probably not the most popular characters out there, but they served their purpose generally. And when asked why they decided to make new antagonists instead of going for the Kremlings, the answer really was they just kind of felt like they wanted to. They wanted to do something a little different. But the Tikis were often criticized for being boring and bland. But it still has, plenty of your usual non-Tiki enemies like this Auk or this Pinchley, But the game would go on to have a very distinctive art style. When you look at this series, you just see this look that finally gives a consistent visual identity for what the world of Donkey Kong would look like. And it wasn't just for the country games either. For example, in Super Smash Bros. 4 for Wii U, we got a stage based off of this game, and it's the only Donkey Kong stage that really goes out of its way to look like any of the Donkey Kong Country games. The others are reminiscent of it, but they don't really look the part, This was also featured in Mario Kart 7. It had a stage based off of this game in DK Jungle, which is also very interesting. But the only reason this happened is because Retro was helping out development with Mario Kart 7's retro tracks, so I guess they got to have some input into this one. And yeah, it looks like it's just from Donkey Kong Country Returns, which is very impressive. And then, most recently, this game was the basis for the Minecart Madness ride at Universal Studios. And you can see it everywhere. They really went out of their way to make this really look the part. Let me just skip ahead a little bit so we can get to the part where they actually give Cranky Kong a voice.
Lucky I'm full up on bananas. The roasted carrot is sounding mighty tasty right now. I'm just pulling your wing, bud.
He doesn't really sound that mean, but he's still recognizably cranky.
Well, it's about darn time you showed up. Kids these days. When I was your age, I had a little something called respect for my elders. Now listen up. We've got trouble. Big trouble. More trouble than you can shake a stick at. What's that? Who am I? Why, these whippersnappers don't know a legend when they see one. You know, I ain't got time to teach you some manners. The name's Cranky Kong. I'm the oldest and most respected member of the Kong family. Where was I?
And the ride itself also takes many... excuse me. The ride itself also takes many visual cues from the games as well as audio cues. Although Dixie didn't appear in this game, she was later introduced into the next game, so she got to look around. But they include the iconic minecarts, and if you just look at all this stuff, it's very, very Donkey Kong. Very impressed. But now we've got to look at the HD version, which gave us some nice, prettied up renders. This is the main render they made for this new one. It looks very nice, but you can also see that Cranky's old render got a little bit of a glow up too, as well as everything got a little bit of a glow up. They just look a lot cleaner, you know. Let me see if I can find. Okay, guess not. We'll talk about him when we get to it, but let's take a look at some of the commercials before we get into it.
Every day we learn from the apes.
I remember
Today,
these commercials.
Discovered the ground pound move.
So this is the Donkey Kong. This is the first Donkey Kong Country game I was like eagerly awaiting to release. 2010 E3. I was super excited.
Blast out of barrels. Use Diddy Kong's barrel jet. There's so much to learn. Is that a victory dance they do? Donkey Kong Country returns. Rated E for everyone. The Wii console in 2 games, $199.99.
But oh my gosh, I played this game so much when I was a kid. When it first came out, I sat down, I locked in, I played this front to back. And then I would do the hard mirror mode. I never did 200% the game. I lost my Wii's save data because we had to turn it in for repairs. And never get your console repaired at Nintendo, folks. You lose your save data.
There's so much we can learn. Donkey Kong Country returns. Rated E for everyone. The Wii
So while the American commercials focused a lot more... Oh, wait, no, I gotta show this one off. So this game was later released on the 3DS. And for this promotion, they had this happen. That's pretty fun.
Playing the game, minding my own business, and then out of nowhere comes Donkey Kong in 3D, which is really cool.
I was suspecting to play the game, but that was not all.
Donkey Kong, he's my hero. Throws barrels for a living. I wish I could do that. That's awesome.
That's really cute. I like that. Although, if I remember correctly, the person who was in the Donkey Kong costume actually tried to sue Nintendo over unsafe work conditions.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
Yes, come on. Trust me, you're gonna love it. You do like bananas, don't you?
Yes.
Good, good. Because I really need your help on this one. Ta-da! Welcome to my Donkey Kong den. Brilliant. Here he is. Donkey Kong returns. Right, we're off. Get back here, Diddy.
I'm back on your back.
Compound. Teamwork is the key.
Sure isn't it?
Whatever the movement anyway. Bananas.
Now, Jeff, pack me up.
You've got loads of features.
I know, I'm brilliant.
Rami.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look at him go. No.
This was the watching people play video games part of advertising.
You just stay where you are.
I think I would prefer this to what they do now, though, at least for TV ads. But meanwhile, the Japanese version of the commercials were... Oh, wait, I never saw this one.
Le 3 décembre, Donkey Kong Country Returns sur Wii. Le 3
that's
décembre,
cute.
Donkey Kong Country Returns sur Wii.
Aidez Donkey Kong à récupérer ses bananes volées. Partez à l'aventure dans une jungle en folie et rencontrez sa faune sauvage dans des niveaux truffés de secrets. Jouez avec...
And let me look at the Japanese commercials, because they leaned a lot more into the nostalgia for this game. So, obviously, all the commercials are like, Donkey Kong's back. This is all brand new stuff, you know? The game is just like you remember it, except if you like the main antagonist, because they're gone. This commercial I remember from back in the day as well. I saw it online.
スーパードンキーコングが新しくなって Wii に帰ってくる。ドンキーコングリターンズ。
I like that green. That's an interesting color for that. But then later, it was also released on the Switch, and we got some commercials for that, and it's very... Okay, it restarted the commercial. It's very basic commercials. The kind of stuff you'd see now.
It's on. Blasting through barrels, it's on. Buddying up for co-op action.
And how do you miss the opportunity to say it's on like Donkey Kong?
Swinging and smashing. Through 80 action-packed levels, you better believe it's on. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. It's on Nintendo Switch.
They had the opportunity to say it's on like Donkey Kong, but they didn't. Oh well. But let's get into the game itself, shall we? You gonna... Hello? You're gonna... Oh. I just turned it off. There we go. All right. Now, this playthrough, I'm gonna be using the Switch version, excuse me, not the Switch 2 version. The Switch version of this game. It's a little quiet. Let me turn that up. I guess my Switch 2 is just quieter than a lot of my other consoles. There we go. You can see my old file. Well, when I picked up the game around my birthday. But let's start a new one. And I will be using original mode. No real... That's the difficulty the game was designed around, you know? Let me just make sure that I've got... There we go. And I think all the cutscenes in this game have just been re-rendered at a higher resolution. They didn't actually improve any of these models, so these are all stuff that was back on the Wii version originally. And apparently the Tiki Tak tribe just appeared from the volcano on the center of DK Island. I don't know. Hello, Bruna. Good afternoon. Glad you could join us. But I guess this is kind of more of an excuse plot than anything else. It's not like they're really going for a story like how DK64 did. And even though we have nice new fur in this game, the in-game cutscene still uses the old fur of the Wii version. And I don't know why DK is immune to hypnotism. That's apparently one of his features, but like I have no idea why. I don't know if it's because he's too stupid or if it's because he's too smart. Anyway, I think those cutscenes were actually not rendered all too well, unfortunately. But after we beat up the Tiki Kalimba, we get right into the game. So, it's all the stuff you remember. It's rolling, it's ground pounding, it's jumping, but things are a little different. For one thing, I have health. There's also more things to collect than before. Sure, there are bonus areas, but all the bonus areas amount to is getting you puzzle pieces. I won't be collecting these, but I will be showing a couple of them off. Like, at least in this first level. All of the things that the puzzle pieces do is get you concept art. Oh, you can still go back into DK's house. Which has a new design. Less treehouse. But we got a new antagonist this time, the Tikis. They're all about taking bananas. For what reason? I don't know. They never really state what the reason is they actually want them for. I mean, we see what they use them for, but I don't know. But since levels include way more collectibles than ever before, and you're gonna have to pay a lot more attention to them. It's not just 2 bonus barrels and a DK coin anymore. There we go. When I first played this game, the first thing I tried to do was roll into enemies like how I did in the classic games. And, you don't have a roll that extends when you go through someone. Instead, your roll has a fixed length. So when I rolled into 2 enemies and expected to roll into a third, I took damage. I died on level 1 on my first time playing this game. Took me by surprise, but I quickly got used to it. Diddy's along for the adventure, but he's not actually like his own character this time. He's more of a power-up. It's not a bad thing. I get it. The idea that Diddy now has his jet barrel that he had in DK64. So this game doesn't have a cast roll like the other Donkey Kong Country games, so I'm not all too familiar with the names of all the enemies, but I do know a couple. I know even less in the sequel, Tropical Freeze. I suppose it's pretty fortuitous, though, that they made an HD remaster of this game back in January. I mean, I assume it's to coincide with the release of Super Nintendo World, because they had a whole Donkey Kong section that was brand spanking new. Just makes sense. I mean, considering that they used this game as a base. Honestly, though, the reason why it looks like that probably had something to do with just, in general, the DK franchise had kind of stagnated, and this was more or less what it looked like for, like, almost a whole decade. I ended up missing one. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world if I just go for it. You might also notice that DK is able to blow on dandelions. That's a new ability. And then you get rewards when you beat the level, like in Donkey Kong Country 2. The main thing that I'm going to be doing in every level is getting all the Kong letters. When you get all the Kong letters, you unlock a new level in each world. And when you complete them all of those new levels, you can see that temple right above me, that little stand over there. That's where the temple level is, that they're called. When you beat them all, you get access to a new world in this version. In the original game, it was one level, and then they added more levels in the 3DS version, and finally this one has the levels from the 3DS version, so you're getting all of it, which is very nice. Although this game was based on the 3DS version, the game was based on the 3DS version, so it's got some things that the original does. It has some things that the original doesn't, but it's also missing some things that the original have. For example, if you're playing this game multiplayer, you might find it difficult to jump on top of enemies. That's because in the original Wii game, they had the ability to, for an enemy to stay alive for a second longer so two people could jump on them together. Unlike in the 3DS version, where it was only single player, so you didn't need to have that consideration in place. Since this is based on the 3DS version, if you're playing multiplayer, if DK jumps on an enemy, Diddy can't jump on it too, which is kind of a problem, especially for those tougher levels that require you to platform together. So that might be a reason to keep your old Wii version around. But this game does a lot to change up the formula of what came before and really held out on its own. It doesn't replace the originals, but it definitely feels in line with them. Definitely understandable as a more modern take. I think I prefer this one to Tropical Freeze. It's just kind of the same reason I prefer the original Donkey Kong Country. It's just simpler, easier to get into. But both of them are great games, of course. Wow, I missed all of the letters. Well, I gotta do that again. Hope that's not a recurring problem. The load times are still pretty long. The original game had massively long load times. These are a little shorter, but I'm not really sure why the load times are what they are. For the most part, the Kong letters are pretty easy to see. They don't really hide them as much as they do the other collectibles. If you're playing in modern mode, you get access to a bunch more collectibles. And I'm missing the K. I have to go back. There it is. If I can remember the names of these enemies, I'll point them out. Those things are called, the blue ones are called Ox. I can't remember the green frogs. The yellow frogs have a different name too. I tried looking them up to see if I could memorize them for this stream, but I can't. there we go. There's Diddy. Now I gotta find the N. Somewhere around here. I think I remember them talking about, there it is, wanting to give the ground pound more of use in this game. In the original game, DK's hand slap maneuver is kinda useless, although it was Miyamoto's idea, supposedly. Well, in this game, they thought of using it to help open up passageways, but the thing that really made them decide to do it was giving it this, like, 1-2 rhythm. Da-doon, 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 da-doon. Really just helps solidify it as a move that feels good to use. It has a couple of different use cases. Alright, there we go. This game still throws a lot of lives at you, so even though you'll die a lot, I don't know how likely you are to see the game over screen. Especially not this early on. And also, Cranky is here. He runs a shop. The main thing you're going to be doing to visit here for is to just pick up this... Oh, you need 20 coins. Well. Color me surprised. We'll come back for it later. I normally have enough to go pick it up immediately. I guess that's because when you're doing all the bonus rooms, you get so many of these coins. But I'm not going to be... You know, I'm not doing them. When you have Diddy, you can take 4 hits, but if you take 2 hits when you have Diddy, you lose Diddy. So it's not like... It's not so bad, at least. Because you do have multiple opportunities to really try to hold on to him. But these barrel cannon courses, they were technically in DK64, but they weren't really in Donkey Kong Country 3 at all. This game brought them back in full force. Oh my gosh, I died. Okay. Also may have noticed that I lost all of my Kong letters. But you get to when you die, you lose your Kong letters, but you keep your puzzle pieces, which is an interesting. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll wait. No use trying to go super fast, I guess. Feels pretty satisfying to roll over stuff, though. This game just has a good feel in the hand when you get a really nice control over everything. Oh, and of course, Rambi. Rambi is one of only 2 animal buddies to make it into this game. Rambi's the only one you can actually use. Squawks is here, but Squawks has become an item in the shop that helps you find collectibles. Rambi's invincible to dang near everything, but he's still susceptible in some ways. Your double jump with Diddy is severely reduced. And he's weak to anything that's on fire. If it's on fire, he can't hit it. Everything else is fair game, though. Well, let me buy the key. So who hasn't stolen your bananas at this point? Good line. So you can see, since I'm playing in modern mode, since I'm playing in, excuse me, the original mode, I only have a few items at the shop. An extra hit point, and the juice that makes you turn gold and become invincible. In modern mode, you've got a couple of other options, such as green barrels, which prevent you from dying due to a fall. You can buy them and equip them on the main menu, on the main map, I should say. And then you also get access to an extra hit point for vehicles, because all vehicles take 1 hit to die in this game. And you can also buy extra Diddy barrels, so that if you lose him, you get him back. At this point, I don't really need any of these items. I usually prefer playing them without them. You know, kind of like how the game was intended. So that pig at the checkpoint, his name is Professor Chops, but in this game, he was simply just called Tutorial Pig. At least originally. That's not what I'm looking for. I need Kong letters. Well, there's G. I missed the end, didn't I? Yep. Alright, we're going back. Of course. I was even rolling for it. Alright. Well, if we're this far, then the N is probably... Oh, it's... There it is. I knew it. I took the lower route, and that usually makes me miss it. This game actually returns something to the DKC series that has been missing, and that's when you jump on 8 enemies in a row, you get a 1-up. But you also get a little extra bonuses for jumping on enemies 3 to 7 times in a row as well. If you can pull that off, you get the ability to, you get a little bit of tokens to help you on your way for the stores. Did I accidentally find all the... I mean, I saw that other one, but I didn't pick it up, so... I didn't get all of them, but I found them all. Later on, it should be a little easier for me to find the Kong letters and ignore everything else. My plan today is to at least finish up to World 4. At least finish and get up to World 5. If I can't, I don't think I won't be able to, but should be alright. Now this is classic barrel blast and stuff. Whew. Good thing I didn't miss that. I only had 1 shot. Giant screaming pillars. Those are very iconic enemies. I always remember the screaming pillars. Ooh, nice. Got through that pretty quickly. Only one level to go. Crazy Cart. Oops. Gotta press A. I'm so used to pressing the B button from all the other Donkey Kong Country games I played during this marathon. And why not? I think there's a bonus room back there. I'll show off one. They're all this now. All of them are now about collecting bananas. Unfortunately, they got rid of, like, the destroy all the enemies and things like that, or collect the green bananas where you have to race to a specific location before the collectible disappears. Now they're just, you got about 30 seconds, collect all the bananas, and just how you do that is different for each, but, that's a little bit of a disappointment. Should be a K coming up soon. There it is. Nice that they'd give you a minecart level right in level 1, huh? Good to show off. But this game's big claim to fame is its amazing camera angles and its showcase of lots of scripted sequences that really make these minecart levels and later on rocket barrel levels really pop. You might have noticed so far, though, that all the music in this game are more or less remixes or different variations of music that was in Donkey Kong Country 1. There's a couple of new tracks, but most of it is from the original SNES title. Now we open up our first... we open up our first temple level. These are the real deal. Well, at least when I was a kid, they were the real deal. They're a little easier for me now, but when I was younger, oh man, these levels used to take me so much time to figure out. Watch out for the tiki zings. Nice. Got a good bop going. You don't really want to rush yourself with these, at least not initially, because this game does have time trials. I almost thought that was the end of it. I was like, I don't remember it being that short. It's not that short. This is the kind of platforming that gets you into, like, a zen state. You begin to, like, understand how it works, and then you feel like you can just pull anything off. Yeah, man, when I was a kid, that used to take me so many attempts. All I had to do was just take it a little slow, and I got it. You can see there's 8 of these temple levels we gotta finish. Time for boss number 1, Mugly. Not quite as quick-paced as the original games. And they're also generally with multiple phases. Not quite as... They don't really try to make it as cinematic as Donkey Kong Country 2. But they definitely want to up the challenge. Oops. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There we go. Nice and quick. And that's Mugly dead. And after the end of every boss, we show them who's boss. Very Jungle Beat-esque. You'd think they'd actually have names for the different areas of the island like in the old games, but they don't. It's just called Jungle, Beach, Ruins, Temple. It's weird. Excuse me, Ruins, Caves. But that's World 1 done. Beach is probably my least favorite world in the game. I don't know, I just find it not all that exciting. It has some good levels, of course, and I don't hate it or anything, but like, I don't really think of beaches when I think of Donkey Kong, interestingly enough. Oh, but I love that visual storytelling where when you finish an area of the game, you can go back, you can see that they're leaving one area and entering another. That's the jungle behind us, right? You see that throughout every time you go to a new world transition. Some are more obvious than others. You could still jump after rolling off of ledges like in the classic games, too. Ooh. Yeah, slick. I think these sharks are called snaggles. Some of the enemies in this game actually aren't given names in English, and they only have names from the Japanese, like, strategy guides, which is interesting. You'd almost think that they would give all of them names in English, but no, they don't. Unfortunately, I think they aren't quite as memorable as the Kremlings, and they're a little more, and they're not quite as easy to remember the names of. It probably doesn't help that there's more kinds of enemies, making it more difficult to remember. By the end of this game, I'm usually maxed out on lives or coins or both. Because even though I do tend to die quite a bit, more than any other Donkey Kong, more than any of the retro Donkey Kong games, I should say. Well, not the Donkey Kong games made by Retro. That's one of these, but you know what I mean. More than any of the Super Nintendo ones. Hang on, there's definitely a K somewhere. Maybe not. Nope, there's the K. Oh yeah, you go in and out of the background quite a lot. That's something that these games like to do. Wow, I never realized how easy it was to just get infinite lives here. Alright, that's enough of that. That's fish coming out of the water there. Little tiny fish. Oh, come on. What the heck is this thing anyway? It's a strange structure. We still continue our Kong letter streak. Man, I can't believe how close we are to a new Donkey Kong game. It's 6 days away. Stopped paying my pension ages ago. Now I'm reduced to selling junk out of this world. Who is paying your pension? Say there's a banana out there that not only tastes great, but also warps you to an alternate dimension. I say yes, please. Yeah, okay. Who's paying Cranky's pension? And why did they stop? Alright. Oop, watch out for that tiki torch. Wait, no, I think that's not a tiki torch. Anyway, new level type, rocket barrels. DKC3 technically had a rocket barrel, but it didn't work like this one. Tap the button, hold the button to go up, let it go to go down. Very simple, very difficult, but very satisfying to pull off. When you play these, if you're like very familiar with how they work, it almost, you get to feel like you're watching a story play out. But one hit and you're dead, so you better be careful. Unless you're playing modern mode, then you get an extra hit. Storms are brewing. There you go. Off with you now. That's another one up. So unlike the other games, this life counter and everything, they don't go up to 99, they go up to 900 and... Well, the life counter goes up to 99, but the coins you collect goes up to 999. Boom, 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 boom. I'm surprised I remember this. Those are jelly bobs. That's a tiki buzz. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oops, took a hit there. No problem, we'll have enough time to get more later. Oop, need that N. So you might also notice they don't provide you with a life anymore. I guess since they're required for completion, they just must not think you deserve a life for collecting them. Plus, they throw lives at you all the time anyway. Oh, lost him. Well, that was simple. That was actually really simple. I forgot how short that level is when you're not trying to collect everything. I normally spend quite some time there. Oh, that's 6? Alright. Bum bum bum. Whoops. Well, found a bonus room by accident. Might as well finish it. 'Cause I ain't no coward. I can handle a little bonus rooms in my life. Yeah, this is gonna be why you have a maxed out life counter if you end up playing this game. Because the bonus rooms always give you one. So they're kind of like a mix between the Donkey Kong Country 1 versions and the 2 and 3 versions. You need them for completion, not necessarily to get any extra levels like they did previously. But, they're also like, you find them, and if you don't finish them, that's it. You don't get, like... If you find them and you don't finish them right away, you don't get another chance. It made sense for that when the Donkey Kong Country 1 versions were, like, actual bonuses that just gave you extra lives. They didn't want you to, I assume, anyway, they didn't want you to just be farming lives off of that. I think that guy's named Squidicus, even though he's an octopus. Why is he messing with us? I don't know. I don't know what his damage is. And there you go, easy peasy. Surprised I didn't die. Normally I die on this at least once. I wonder why this one's 6. It doesn't feel like it goes after what we just saw. More like different ways of reaching the same thing. Which makes Cranky's message about buying the key a little strange. Like, you want to take the easy way out? What, are the levels I buy with the key easier than the ones that I play through normally? I don't think so. That's a Tiki Goon. Got a nice aquatic ambience remix here. There's no swimming in this game. If I fall into that water, I just die. Almost got all of them. Oh my gosh, I missed. Well, I gotta get them all again. Should be a heart somewhere around here. We break the shell, that's horrible. Oh, there's like a name for those. I forgot what they're called. Like, the thing they're launched from is called like a squid turret or something, but I don't remember what the actual squids are named. This is a Pinchley. We saw the name for that earlier, actually. This has got to be a different whale. New type of barrel there. Any barrel that has a skull on it gets destroyed when you fire yourself out of it. So it's a lot of one and done situations. Guess they had to downsize Noah's Ark. why it's just sitting there. That seems like a pretty easy place to get the puzzle piece from. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to roll. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. That's okay, nobody likes auto-scrollers anyway. I don't remember if this whale has a name. Probably does, but I don't remember what it is. I remember though the number one thing me and everybody else wanted to know after this one came out is, will the next one have K. Rool in it? The DK fans have just been asking for K. Rool since 2011. Like, how is it that our franchise has gone so long without its supposed main antagonist? Ooh, this level's a toughie, especially if you're trying to go fast. Yeah, that tidal wave instantly kills you. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh wow, I actually got it. Almost kind of sounds a little bit like there's some northern hemispheres in there. I forgot who did the soundtrack to this game, but it was someone from Nintendo. Even though it's more like a best of hits of Donkey Kong Country 1. There are some original tracks in this game, obviously. I mean that all the music in this world is new. As well as music we'll hear in World 6 and World 8. Alright, well. There we go. Need some more. I don't know how many more coins I'm really gonna need, but we only need 80... No, we need 160 coins to buy all of the keys in the game. Well, that's beach done. Kind of. We've still got the temple, so let's go take care of that. Now, most of the time, you're not going to have Diddy for these, and they get a little bit more difficult when you don't have the guy. But all you got to do is finish. Oh, right, it's this one. Well, at least they gave me Diddy. That's a Squeakly. And this is a... what's it called? A Skelosaurus? Something like that. There's no Kong letters in these levels. Well, I usually fall for that mistake. Patience. You know, have patience. Well, a free one-up. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Second guessed myself. None of these levels have checkpoints, so you're gonna have to do them all in one go. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There we go. Whew, much better. Playing a little sloppy now. Don't get cocky. Nice of them to keep track of my position when I'm off screen. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Whew. No sweat. Well, that's number 2. The most boring boss in the game, bar none. Unfortunately. Wow, I've only been streaming for just under an hour, just over an hour? This game sure does go by quickly when you're not collecting anything. Anyways. Yeah, very boring boss fight here. And that's it. That's the fight. Very, very simple. And you just do it one more time and that's it. What's the oh no about, Bruna? That's it. That's the whole fight. What a silly boss fight. How are these things even considered bosses? Tropical Freeze does the 3-in-1 boss thing a lot better. And we gotta get the maracas. There we go. Not bad. Alright, time for World 3. The ruins. Wonky waterway. You can see how we're going from the beach to the ruins here. Love that visual ident. Love that little visual flair. Well, I needed a heart, but I'll take a puzzle piece, I guess. There it is. Ooh, didn't take a lot for that to happen. It's like we're above the jungle. Oops. That's fine, we'll live. Well, not alright. It's fine, it's like right over here. Alright. We are going through this game rather speedily, I must say. I love how creatively they make the challenge of getting to the bonus rooms. Oh, I didn't show it off there, but he still has it. That area there has that statue of the monkey there. He's got a tie that's got stars and stripes on it. It's that's the tie of, at the time, famous Donkey Kong record holder Billy Mitchell. Time hasn't really been so good for the guy. I mean, you wouldn't think that a record holder in a video game would be so controversial, but it turns out that it was. Because the guy was more than just... The guy was more than just a video game record holder. He was also a brand. Somebody who more or less sold his own face, you know? He got famous doing that. And we've got Voices of the Temple that you can hear in this level. Let me, hold on, check this way to make sure. Nah, it's just a bonus level. Okay. Oops. Do you play Mario Kart World? I do play Mario Kart World. I really just go around the free roam more than anything else. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I mean, of course I play as Donkey Kong in them. In every Mario game I can, I always pick Donkey Kong. I missed the O. Bound to happen. You know what? Let's just restart. I don't feel like trying to figure out where I didn't get it from. Excuse me, give me that. And we could see right there, there's that tie. It's a famous tie that Billy Mitchell wears. I don't know if he still rocks it, now that I think about it. I assume he does. I haven't checked up on the guy in years since I found out about all the cheating mishaps. These hummingbirds, for me, might have the highest kill count of any individual enemy in this game. They're super dangerous. They're like really small, so they're difficult to hit. Alright, there's gonna be an O somewhere. Nope, that's a bonus room. I guess it's funny, I never really had much of a problem trying to get my hands on any of the Kong letters when I played this game normally. But I guess since I'm going so fast, oh, it's up there. Since I'm going so fast, I skip things more often. This is probably going to be the fastest playthrough I've ever done in this game, because almost every time I play this, I actually go after all the puzzle pieces. Well, that's that. Alright, let's give this a shot. Whoa. Dang it. Got bamboozled by the spikes. There we go. One of the things I really like about the Return series is they contextualize almost every platform you stand on. Platforms don't just float in the air. They have a reason for being there. That's really cool. I mean, the barrel cannons float, but like, you know, that's just part of the whole thing at this point. There we go. Alright, I'm buying that key, old man. Who's that pig anyway? Why is he wearing glasses? I mean, good question. I don't know why they... Oh, you know what? No, I do know why. It's because of the Super Kong feature. This was during that era of Nintendo where they had, it was during that era of Nintendo where they had multiple, like, help features in them. Okay. Nope. No letters over this way. Also, you thought we were done with the beach? No, surprise, one more beach level. I don't know why they did this. They were like, oh man, we had one more idea for a beach level. Just stick it in the next world. Oh my gosh! A gorilla just punctured a gigantic hole in our ship. What? Yeah. Okay. He's using himself as a projectile. Hey, I mean, it's a good thing it's not Jungle Beat DK here, because if he was in charge, nobody would stand a chance. Look at this captain fella. Goodbye. We should have done that to those three pirate crabs in the last world. There we go. Sorry, Diddy. Just kind of minding my business, and these pirates just get in the way. What's their issue? Alright. Damp dungeon. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Okay, I've got the O. Alright, I was like, I don't remember picking up the O. Well, I missed. The only thing that was in there was a puzzle piece anyway. Oh my gosh! Lost him, but I gained a victory. Itty bitty biters. I love this one. These things are apparently called mango rubies. Not mango rubies, excuse me. Toothberries, that's it, toothberries. But the brown ones are called, the red ones are called axe. And I don't know why they aren't called, like, fangberries. That's what I would call them. Because, you know, they're bigger versions of a toothberry. I think that would be fair. But I guess they liked the pun when they have all the brown ones stacked on top of each other and they're called axe stacks. And I mean, that isn't nice, but like, don't you want some cohesion? I feel like calling them toothberry and fangberry would be, you know, would make sense. Excuse me, I'm just moving. Need this one. There we go. I love these little guys. They're so funny looking. Oh, that one died. Dang. I need Diddy. Excuse me. I need to get to my friend. Slash nephew. I don't know. How are you related to me? Got some toothberries. Even more toothberries. I love these little guys. They remind me of... Oh, what's that? What's that one movie? The TV miniseries, the Stephen King one, where there's like these meatballs with teeth that, they're called the Langoliers or something? Or the Tommyknockers? Something like that. All right. I think we get Rambi here. Love seeing Rambi. Although this game does an interesting way of making it feel like there's an in-between with Rambi. He's strong, but he's not like a get-out-of-jail-free card like he felt like in the original games. He's more of a gameplay gimmick with his own weaknesses. They also slightly redesigned him. Not really sure what was wrong with him originally, but yeah. He's got smaller eyes, mostly. That's the big one. Oops. Well, at least he doesn't run away. Also, you still take damage when you get hit with Rambi. I missed the K. Alright, this shouldn't be hard to go find the K. How did I not notice? I missed the K. Oh my gosh. Whew. Goodness gracious. Gotta do it again. Gotta find the K. Where is it? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Nope, it's not up there. Where's the K? Oh, is it down here? Ah! They do hide it sometimes. Oh, forgive me. But Rambi is an absolute, you know, embodiment of destruction. All right. Well, that was quick. Got it. All right, and then we get the temple bonus. When we finish this one, the next world is my absolute favorite. I love the caves. Every Donkey Kong game seems to have to reference the original arcade game at some point. Little blocks with Cranky on them. Whew. I'll just ignore him. Ooh, right, forgot about that part. Oh, never mind, that was easy. Man, these are so much faster when you're not actually trying to do anything. Like, get the thing, get the, what's the word looking for? The puzzle pieces, gosh. This boss is just Kazooie really let herself go. Okay, calm down there, buddy. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. A little nuke there, don't you? Well, that was quick. Ooh, pudgy little fella, ain't ya? Well, I'm out. There you go. All right, the mines. I love the mines. Okay. Should be a K somewhere. And we leave the ruins and we enter the underground. Although I guess they're calling it the caves. Love the music in this area too. Oh my gosh. Like earlier when I said that it feels like they're telling a story through these levels, the music is such a big part of that. That's it. A lot of these Kong letters in this area are really tough because they're one and done. So if you miss it, you either gotta kill yourself or start the level over from the beginning. Usually I just opt to kill myself because that's easier. Give me that music. I need the adrenaline. There we go. Just like the original games, they have minecarts that you can jump out of and minecarts that that you jump with. But the ones that you jump out of have gems in them, so it makes sense that you can't jump with them. Kind of like that little visual detail. It also means you know which one you're going to be doing before you even start. Dang it. I knew that was going to mess me up. It's okay. Wait, why do I need Diddy? It's not like I can jump better with him, can I? There we go. There we go. Whew. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's just the scripted sequences, seeing the everything fall into place as you progress, seeing things get more and more crazy with all these different things happening on screen. It's so cool, and all of the minecart levels do this. Oh, Cranky, I need some help. Oh, Cranky, can you sell me a parrot? Pfft. Oh my gosh, he's a little... Oh, wait, that's why he's called that. Alright, now we got one we jump with the cart. Oh, wait, I remember this one. This one's my favorite. Oh, jumped too early. Happens all the time. Bum, 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 bum. I did it again. I have to jump, like, at the earliest possible opportunity to get that. Or at least one of the earliest possible opportunities. But this song is so dramatic. It's a really great way of selling the vibes. Okay, not too hard. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I would play these minecart levels over and over all the time as a kid. These really grabbed my attention. And it was really cool to be like, yeah, I could do this whole thing without getting hit all in one go. It really makes you feel satisfied. And that's why I'll never use Super Kong. Doing it myself is almost always better. Whew. All right. Time for Mole Patrol, a rocket barrel level. Yeah, get rid of them. I didn't realize you could actually hit the balloons when I first played. I imagine most people probably didn't realize you could do that. And you get some bananas for doing it. Isn't that nice? Excuse me. Excuse me. Out of the way. Sorry. One side, please. Ah, nice and clean. One shot, one victory. Oh, let me just grab this puzzle piece. Not that I need it, since I'm not bothering to get them this playthrough. That would easily double or triple the length of this playthrough, and I'm already strapped for time because there's only 6 days left until Bonanza comes out. Okay. Oh, no minecart. Sorry. Tricked you. We're gonna deal with all these sons of guns. Squeaklies, medium squeaklies, and big squeaklies. Interestingly enough, the medium squeaklies don't have an English name. They, in Japan, they have a name in Japanese, where they're just called medium squeaklies. I guess that means by default the squeaklies are small squeaklies. Do you mind? And then DK is just like, oh gosh, this guy. I love the way he looks behind to see the guy. Alright, why are you... Is it because I woke you up? It's fine, it's fine. Just go back to sleep. You don't gotta bother with me. I forgot what this big guy's name is, though. Excuse me, let me just grab that. Excuse me, let me just grab that. Oh, bye. I got places to be and they don't involve you. Right, I gotta be in a specific location to get the Kong letter, don't I? There it is. I knew it. Sorry for ruining the momentum, but I need that Kong letter. At least it's right here. It saves all your Kong letters before the checkpoint. You just gotta worry about the ones that are after. Alright. Now we can finish. And, unfortunately, that's the end of the cave world. I was, I'll miss you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ooh, nope. Messed up that jump. This one usually takes a little bit out of me, because I lose Diddy at some point. I wondered what those things are, but apparently they're bugs. They're called, like, buzz something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Knew it. pretty sure there's a button on the underside of the platform that they're hitting. I think, anyway. As you might expect, this one becomes a lot easier when you do have Diddy. So don't lose him. Especially if it's your first time. I mean, that's easier said than done. Kind of like saying in Mario 3D World, just don't lose the Tanuki Leaf. Oof. I wasn't gonna make that jump. I think that's called a tiki bounce. Not sure. You don't see too many of those. While the original trilogy liked having a lot of enemies that would bounce on you, not so much here. Even these ones, they look like they're floating, but they're not. They're being held up by hot air. I just like collecting that one. Alright, we're halfway through. Alright, boss time. If you got Diddy, you can just skip the whole thing. Dang. Nope. Skipping that one too. There we go. And that's it. You skipped right to the final boss. Well, not to the final boss. You skipped right to the big boss. Mole Miner Max. Kind of reminds me of Donkey Kong Land, actually. That one had a mole boss. Kind of the same thing as this one, actually. And that's that! Fastest flipping boss in the game. But you need Diddy. right. All right. Wow, I'm blasting through this game. I'm going through this way faster than I anticipated. I thought this was gonna take. I was gonna cut it a lot closer. Works for me. Oh, this is probably the most dramatic one of these. You leave the cave by blasting your way through the middle of a tree. Perhaps some Donkey Kong Country 3 in there? Not sure. Anyway, welcome to the forest. Not Vine Valley, just a forest. Oh my gosh. I got really ahead of myself. It's okay, I'll live. At least for now. Well, I guess I literally didn't live, did I? Whatever. I'll live. I couldn't find anything else to say. Hold on, I hear Diddy. Nope. It's funny, those enemies, you're like really worried about them eating you, but then if they do finally eat you, nothing happens. Oh my gosh, how did I miss the vine again? This is getting ludicrous. That's what this is. I'm getting, you know what it is? I'm getting antsy, getting excited. I have Diddy Kong with me. I feel invincible. Truth of the matter is, I'm not. There we go. I also really enjoy this world too. It's nothing too crazy, I guess. It really is a forest, but it's a very nice forest, and it's got really calming music. Very much counteracts the last world we were in. And of course, all the music is from the original game. This being Forest Frenzy. Excuse me. Yeah, you can see you can get eaten by him, and he just kind of doesn't care. TK. Alright, and that's it. Banana, banana, banana. You know, I don't know when I'll stop then. I've got like 2 hours left. I honestly wasn't expecting to go through the game this fast. I honestly thought that this was gonna take me 2 streams. Maybe if I finish, this game fast enough, I can, like, combine it into my Tropical Freeze playthrough. Oh, but what if I finish Tropical Freeze way faster than I was thinking? I will be doing Funky Mode. Because I only just streamed the game 6 months ago. I wasn't expecting there to be more Donkey Kong games on the horizon. There's one of these has a letter hiding somewhere, doesn't it? Aha. Oh no! Ah! Huh, funny number. Whoa. Why did I do that? I guess the ultimate irony of that other one, that other death I was doing, is I didn't even need to get on top. Oh, good. I can do it this time? Alright. Well, that was quick. Flutter, fly away. Oh, I remember this one. This has got the what are they called? Wiggle vines, I think they're called. I think, or it could be the one with the tiki. Oh, what are the big tiki buzzes called? Tiki Torque? Oh, that's the... Okay, it's this one. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom. Alright, spiders. And I died. This game is just so solidly put together. I feel like the inclusion of just DK and Diddy in this one makes this one feel a lot more of a curated experience that was specifically designed compared to Tropical Freeze, which has a little bit more of an openness to it. Not that openness is bad, but you know what I'm saying? I can't believe I died again. And that's such a simple, that's a slam dunk of a jump. Like, I just did it. Whatever. Can't roll into spiders for some reason. Never mind, you can, just not when they're on the vines. Hang on a second. Okay, just a puzzle piece. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Love Treetop Rock. Ugh. I love how they kept its vibes of being really chill. They didn't even hide this one. Whoa. You know, I don't know who did this remaster. It definitely wasn't Retro, because Retro was in the middle of making Metroid Prime 4. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. I really almost thought I was a goner. Wow, even without going into bonus rooms consistently, I'm still sitting on more coins than I'll really need. Well, I guess more coins than I'll really need from the perspective of somebody who's really familiar with this game. Somebody who wasn't really familiar with this game probably needs a lot more, because they'll keep dying and they want to buy lives or something like that. Just, you know, a hunch. Bum. Nice. Ooh. Had a feeling that might happen. Whew. Gotta be more careful. I keep losing Diddy. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to the one behind me. I thought it was off screen. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better. Where? I'm finding out that I'm nothing without Diddy. But if I'm nothing without Diddy, then I don't deserve him. I wonder if anybody's ever said that before. Gosh dang it, I mistimed it. Well, at least I'm here. It's getting a little harder. Well, not really. I'm just not taking my time properly. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Up and over. This is a bopopotamus. I remember that because the name is fun to say. I missed the G after all that? Alright, one more. Right, that was just a coin. Getting deja vu. I lost Diddy again. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're back here. Wish I could have done this well the first time. I have a good control on it now. I guess that's what happens when you mess up anyway. Never mind. Oh man, I'm gonna be the laughing stock of the internet. Did you hear how many times he failed to get all of the letters and on... What is this level? I forgot the name of the level. In the forest world of Donkey Kong Country Returns HD? It's crazy! There we go. It's up there. How did I miss it? It's up there! Well, there it is. Wait, how did I not notice Diddy was in this section? Alright, well, why did they give you Diddy right before the end? Ooh, lives. Okay. Ah, more treetop rock. Oh, the camera's really close here. Oop, gotta get the K. Even though the barrels are just kind of floating in space, they still bothered to kind of contextualize them by using their paths to match the rope here. Ooh, I love that visual. So cool. Gosh dang it. I knew I would mess up right at the end. Always happens. It's fine. I looked really cool. You watched Amazing Digital Circus episode 5? Yes, it's a very good episode. It's my favorite so far. Because I just love I love this one because we got to hear about everybody. I want to learn more about these characters. Need that. Didn't realize it was a blast barrel until it was too late. Again, why do I need Diddy for this section? It's a barrel cannon section. There we go. Springy spores. Excuse me. Thank you. More vines swinging. Sure are a lot of spiky things in this forest. Why does everything want me dead? Oh wait, they hypnotized everyone, that's right. These levels have to have the highest number of enemies in them, I think. I wonder if that was an intentional thing they did for the forest, is that these levels have lots of tikis in them. And I guess it makes sense, all the wood, it fits in, don't you think? They really made it look a lot less like Endor. I mean, to be fair, you know, Disney and all that. Oh, I guess it wasn't Disney yet. Heh. I don't even know why there's a hippo up on sticks in the middle of the forest. There we go. Alright. There it is, Wigglevine Wonders. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. Need that K. Thank you. It's funny, I said need the K because I need that, you know, need that K because I needed the K. But it sounds like a Valley girl saying, need that K. Oh, missed the big one. Well, there's the O. Whoops. Don't want to jump off. Not like last time. Ooh, I always remember hating going for that puzzle piece in there. Alright, there it is. Oh my gosh. I should have just kept going to the right, but I wanted that balloon. This game doesn't just throw lives at you anyway. Yeah, but it's big and it's red and it's shiny, isn't it? You gotta have it. It's like a Donkey Kong Country version of FOMO. This game just feels so finely crafted. Everything just falls into place and it just feels so good. Well, I wasn't expecting to not only be able to finish World 5, but to also have enough time to get to World 6 or maybe even 7. Muncher Marathon. This level is one of the ones that everybody remembers. Because you're chased like by a lot of spiders. Gotta find the Kong letters though. There's K. Whew. Get me out of here. Not what I was looking for, but thanks anyway. I need a G. Maybe the G's still coming. Oh my gosh. Hey, I did it in one shot. That wasn't so bad. Going for all the puzzle pieces, that's another story. Alright, and then we open up the temple level. Okay, you could have opened it from this side. I can't believe I died immediately. Oh well. Oh my, that one, I messed it up anyways. Well, I won't say no to a little bit of, one-ups. There we go. Oh, wait, this section, I remember this. Yep. Just gotta stay close, stay calm. There we go. I forget how bad this one gets. I also am not sure how far into the level I actually am. Okay, never mind. I did it perfectly that time. Go me, I guess. Oh, wait, I remember this. Oh, this is fun. There we go. Nice! Then we go fight Mango Ruby. Well, what do you know? We're a little over halfway through with the game. And I've still got an hour and some change to go. Can I finish 4 worlds before we're done? I don't think so. Especially since now they're starting to get long. We'll see. We'll see. Why did he do that? Okay, let's get this show rolling. This boss is a little tricky. Seems simple at first, but the fact that Mango Ruby is really unpredictable is the killer here. Oh, okay. I did hit him. Cool, cool. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, one more. Kind of weird. This guy basically only takes 3 hits to kill. There we go. Easy peasy. I don't even know what the heck Manga Ruby is. Banana, banana, banana. All right, World 6 time. Welcome to the Cliffs, home to tar and bones and fossils and all sorts of nonsense. That's Bonehead Ned. I love that name. And there's one on fire we meet later. That's him. That's Firehead Fred. Break the cart, they die. Again. They're kept magically alive from something. Tar off me. Thank you. Oop, there's an O down there. Well, I lost my buddy. Such is the case. Oh well. G. Some might say I'm the OG. Alright, and that's it. Easy peasy. Nice. This is probably the only boss fight. The boss of this world is probably the only boss fight in the game that I would say I either dislike or don't enjoy. It's kind of a slog. It's not the worst, but it's kind of a slog. Now, we don't have any ice levels, but the cliffs get their hands on northern hemispheres. All right, buddy. There we go. Always love seeing another minecart level. This is one of the most creative ones, if you ask me. I love the pose they're standing on is similar to the pose DK does when he's standing on a minecart with gems in it. Oops. Wrong kind of jump. Dang it. I did it again. There we go. Okay, so maybe it's not all peaches and cream. At least I got that part down. You know, a little bit of progress is better than none at all. Bum bum bum. Here we go. Finally, we made a little bit of movement. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Very nice. Love doing that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Man, as the hype cycle for Bonanza continues, I am watching the Donkey Kong fan base become all believers that K. Rool is secretly in Bonanza. I hope he's there too. Oh boy, do I hope he's in there too. I need him back in my life. He was in Smash. You can't just forget him. Who am I kidding? They forget tons of characters that are in Smash. I hope King K. Rool sticks around for the next game. That's assuming we even get a new game, though. There is a very real possibility that instead of getting a new game, we might just get, like, I don't know. That we might just get, like, a Smash Ultimate Switch 2 upgrade. Nice, because if that didn't work, I was going to be a little upset, but not too much. Gotta pay attention. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Really? I had it. And I lost Diddy. I lost everything. Oh no, never mind, never mind. Diddy's up there. All is well. Alright. Now let's give this another go. And this time, let's not mess it up. That's my opinion. Get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this level. This one gives me a little bit of trouble. It's funny, the cliff's got some of the levels that I usually struggle the hardest with. Although, to be fair, struggling the most usually means that I'm trying to go too fast and I'm taking damage that I shouldn't. Bum 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 bum. It's interesting, the caves simultaneously take some of Gorilla Glacier's music, but they also have their own music. It's not bad. I just don't really remember a lot of it off the top of my head, you know. While I'm playing the game, I can obviously recall it. Excuse me, Ned. Thank you. I do not want to, yeah, I was about to say, I do not want to mess with whatever's going on there. I lost him! Ah! Worst part is, the checkpoint was right there. Ah, man, without him, I gotta actually play the level! Hello? The skull guy, he just... The Scully Bones, he just... died. Died from nothing. He just exploded. What the heck? Oh, works for me. Oh. There we go. What a neck bone setup. Yeah. It's okay, I made it to the checkpoint. See, that's what I mean. This level is usually the one I struggle a lot on because I want to speed through it. I want to go fast. And you can go fast, you just got to be careful. Okay, but you can't do that. Can't do that either. You never seem to get the timing down on that. Who built all these? It's kind of like the giant tires in Donkey Kong Country 2. It just begs the question. Son of a gun. I go out of my way to wait for you, and you still get me. What? Okay, now you're not... Oh. You. I don't know what your schedule is, but I hate it. Oh. Why does that happen? What's the consistency? Alright, whatever, just go. If I could make it through that second one fast enough, I could just speed on through. Alright, I have no idea what's causing Ned here to actually raise his neck. There we go. Hey, it's the squid. Or rather the octopus. His name is... Well, that's not at all what I thought would happen there. Let me just... Yeah, I'll just go. Without Diddy. Start to miss him. Really do. Then you play Tropical Freeze and you're like, wow, Diddy is useless. Precarious Plateau. Ooh, fancy name. Ooh, I hear Rambi. Get in here, you son of a gun. Oh yeah, he just crushes it like it's nothing. Understandable. Look at that Triceratops skeleton. That's messed up. I don't know what sort of animal they came up with, but that's not a Triceratops. Holy cow. Wow, this is a fast one. Ooh, I could use some coins and nanners. Why not? Well, I lost Diddy. Still got my Rhino. Ah, but I don't need him. Wait, did I get them all? Okay, good. I almost thought I missed one or two. Oh, short world, huh? Only 5 levels. Whoa. Alright, everything's falling apart. Oh my gosh, I was so worried I was gonna miss that jump. Of course, I didn't do the jump properly. Alright, you know what? Let's not do anything like that. Let's just... Yeah, you know, walking and jumping is fine, too. There's some sort of rail here. Wonder what that's for. Another Diddy barrel right over here? I mean, yeah, I'll take the balloon. Why not? I wonder what DK Island's gonna look like in the new game. Do you think it'll be shaped like Donkey Kong's head again, or do you think it's gonna go back to... It's gonna stick around to what the Returns designed it as? I think it'll go back. I think it might even be a mix of the two. Okay. Nice and simple. Alright, 2 more levels. Hey, remember the beach again? Sure had fun with that, didn't we? Alright. More ships. Because they just love ships. I don't understand. Like we're still doing boats, huh? Just pretend this didn't happen. I was going back to check if there were any letters I missed. There were not. I saw pretty much everything there was to see. And I lost Diddy in the process, and I don't know about you guys, but I need him in my life. Hold on, I need that. Thank you. Anything else up there? Nah, okay. So I guess that the, I guess what happened here is that all the tikis had their flying ships, and they crashed them all here? Because that's what it looks like. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised they tossed you right on top of the G. Wow, I've still got plenty of time to go, considering the rate I've been going at. With only 2 worlds left, I may just go a little bit over and finish the whole game today. I wasn't expecting that. Works for me, though. This whole place is completely falling apart. Contra Syndrome! There was floor below me! But there wasn't any more barrels, so you had to make some sort of compromise there. I don't even need the 1-up. It's more important to move on. At least it was right there. Bum, bum, bing, bum. Nice. Just take the hit. Alright, another temple level. Oh, I hate this level. I struggled with this one for a while. Hopefully I can make it work this time, though. We got a version of this later in World 8 that's a lot easier to manage, though. there's the electric bugs in this level. I forgot about them. Can't kill them. Alright, they're gone. Whew. Maybe most of this level's challenge was trying to get all the... was trying to make sure you got all the collectibles. Wow, I actually did the whole thing on my first attempt without getting hit. That's kind of crazy, but alright, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, 2 more to go. Wow. And just like the first Donkey Kong Country, we also get a reused boss. And DK64 actually does the same thing. Well, they actually are moving DK's brow. That's something that Rare never really did. Alright, let's try that again. It's got a target on the bottom, too. Thugly is a boss that I struggled a lot with when I was younger. He's just got a lot of phases. He's just kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're really kidding. Of course, now you... Yeah, alright. Well, guess I'm doing it with just DK. He will always run to the opposite side of the arena that you're on. And there it is. Yeah, that's usually what happens if I don't have Diddy with me. Alright, let's try that again. And then it takes so long to get to the second phases because you gotta wait for this bum to close the... to knock the floor away. I guess it's more of an actual boss fight, though. There we go. Ooh, so vibrant. Alright. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. I could just safely bounce off of it that time. The fact that his whole phase doesn't let you get hit him 3 times is kind of annoying. Alright, one more hit. Wonder why Mugly and Thugly have color-changing powers. There we go. Alright. All it took was a second attempt. Yeah, that's right. Xylophone. Let's get you out of here. All right. World 7 it is. We get to see some of the classic Donkey Kong girders here. Okay. Forget to do a big jump and then a little jump. Well, that's okay. I got Diddy back anyway. In the original game, the implication more or less was that every time you lost a Kong, they reappeared in the barrel because the Kremlings got to him and shoved him in there. Why they didn't kill them, I don't know. Ooh, I need that. Thank you. Hang on a second. Is there a Kong letter in there? No, okay, just a banana coin. Good. Ow. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, sick, we're done. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So this world's got a special gimmick. In addition to the regular levels that you're used to seeing, it's also got 3 levels that you have to complete, which all together power up a rocket. And now we get Fear Factory. Good song. Alright, that clearly wasn't the best option. Oh, okay, it doesn't even matter. The K is over here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I like that the factory's run down, and you can see it's like embedded within the jungle. Ah, missed. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? I'll take it. I don't want to lose Diddy. Dang. I didn't duck in time. I need the heart. Ow. Gosh dang it. Okay, he didn't jump, but I understand. There we go. Wow. Okay, I maxed out the life counter. Alright. Give me the key. Let's get out of here. Handy hazards. Oh, right. This is the one with the hand. The hand robot that's like your buddy. I remember him. That's right, I remember this level. I like that guy. The hand guy is very fun. I wonder what this iRobot is. He's not really an enemy. He's more... I think he's just doing his job. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh, just barely, huh? Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, right! Gear Getaway! Really forgot. I love that they packed this thing full of minecarts and rocket barrels the whole way through. They really found interesting ways to make this gimmick stay fun. That's why they're some of my favorite levels in almost every world. Oops. Ah. I like the way this control feels for the rocket barrel. It's literally like you're pressing the jump button to pull your for DK, and he's literally just pulling the rocket upwards, like through sheer force of will. Okay. I'm having not so easy of a time. I'm trying to position myself so I can grab the O. I knew that. I flippin'... There we go. Let's try this again. Can you even miss that? I guess you theoretically could. But even so... Ooh, a 1-up. I need that. I don't have enough lives, guys. I'm about to run out. I mean, the only difference between getting a game over and dying normally is that a game over just makes you restart. Okay, I keep running into it. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not using Super Kong! I was hoping I was gonna get through this whole thing without seeing him wave that little flag. No. Okay, well, that's on me. There we go. Jeez Louise. I don't know why that was so hard for me. Well, whatever, I did it. Whew. Oh, missed. What? Okay. I don't know what I hit that caused me to, like, miss all of that, but whatever. Okay, so we gotta look for the switch somewhere in here. Okay. Okay. Move it. There we go. So yes, we do actually need to find that switch that the level talked about. That's not just for bonus stuff. We actually have to turn that on. Wait a minute. This doesn't go anywhere. That's right. Ah, shoot. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Alright, here's the first switch. Well, they straight up tell you where it is. It's hard to miss. And that's that. We have to do that just 2 more times. Of course. Now, where is the O and the... No, where's the N and the G? Oh, there's the N. Oh my gosh. Oh, really cool, though, using the green rusted chains to make it look like grass. So it's visually similar without even thinking about it, but it's not actually the same thing. That's really cool. I always like little details like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one's got an interesting gimmick. Just gotta remember where, like... Ooh, I need to... There we go. Oh. There we go. Wow, I actually made that jump. Crazy. Oh, well, that is satisfying to see. When they get totally demolished off screen. Oh, right. That's what it was. There we go. Wish I had a little more of that. I'd love to see those electric guys get totally destroyed. I hate seeing them. Yeah, alright. Ooh, there's a heart. Alright, since we're getting to the end, I know we're close, but you know what? I planned out 2 parts, so I think it should be okay if we, like, just hold off until Monday to finish this up. It'll be a nice quick one. Well, depends on how close we get. But I did make way more progress than I thought I was going to. Kind of insane, actually. Wait. Did I press the button? I forget. Now I don't remember. I think I missed the button. Oh well, I'll just keep an eye out, I guess. Wait a minute. That's that machine. Is that part of it? No, don't think so. Okay. There it is. Had a feeling. It's somewhere near the middle of the level, usually. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Almost there. A 1-up. Alright, I just realized I gotta... Well, I got the temple, but I gotta go back and turn on the rocket. Ah, heck, you know what? We'll just finish the game. There's only 2 more worlds. Can't imagine that taking much longer than an hour. And then that gives me extra time for Tropical Freeze. Ah, that's where it was. I saw this, but I thought it was... Yeah, no. Makes sense. Now I think I have to finish the level. Unlike the rare country games, I can't just collect something and then leave. I have to finish it. Oh well. Whoa. Little singeing never hurt anyone. Love it. Alright, now I turned on everything so the rocket works. Whew. Oh, this one. That's right. That means the last one is the five monkey trials. I can't believe I failed that. All right. Well, at least they give you a Diddy on this one. Isn't that something? Man, I bet it's nice and cool inside this temple. I bet it's got, like, water flowing through and it's really nice and cool and it just feels good, unlike here where it's constantly hot and I'm sweating. I'm messing up the same jump. Well, at least I finally made it past that part. Okay. Let's start hitting switches and... Just thought of a stupid rhyme, but I can't say it out loud. Gosh dang it. Kind of reminds me of Tanked Up Trouble a little bit. Though instead of fuel, you're hitting the switch so it can keep going. Oh my gosh, I almost failed. All right, number 7. Alright, well... We're about to finish World 7, the factory. Ooh, right, up here. A rocket launch. Well, we've been to space before, haven't we? Oh, never mind. Oh, excuse me. Need that. Just like before, you can't touch anything. How is the rocket gonna fit through this? Luckily for this version, you don't have to actually boost anywhere. You will for World 8, though. The moon. Mario Odyssey. Where the heck did we go? Alright, this boss has a little bit of... This boss has a little bit of a toughie. Yes, of course, that's why I'm doing... That's why this is Countdown to Bonanza. That's why the video title is a Countdown to Bonanza. I've been playing, like... Not all the Donkey Kong games, I skipped a couple, but I've been playing a lot of Donkey Kong games, all the main ones, in preparation for this release. I guess they can't hypnotize Diddy either. That would happen. Ah, of course. This always happens with this boss fight. It's a 50-50 on whether or not I get the cycle I'm looking for. This is Colonel Pluck, by the way. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah. Flippin'! Oh! Why does this keep happening? There we go. Alright, let's try this again. What the? How was I supposed to? Oh, that's no fair. That's no fair at all. There was no time for me to get out of there. Oh, that's ludicrous. There we go. Alright, phase 2. There we go. I think that's the last hit. Okay. There we go. Banana, banana. All right, the final world, the volcano. This one's got a lot of tough. I mean, you know what? Actually, making your factory right next to a volcano makes a lot of sense. You've got geothermal energy right there. Use that as a power source. Although I do gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I get all of... I still gotta make sure I get all of the, there it is. Okay. Oh, right. Remember what I said earlier, that there's gonna be a level? Oh, never mind. It's not that one. So I was like, wasn't it the whole level? Oops. Okay. Whew. Dang it! Okay, I do have 3 of the letters, so I was like, am I missing one? Alright. Let's get out of here. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, hold on. Cranky's right there. Let me just buy my key and get him. Our last rocket barrel. Kind of. I remember this one being a pain to get all the letters on. Gotta pay attention to a lot of things at once. What? Okay. That's what I got hit by. That thing. I couldn't see it behind me because of the smoke trail. Oh, they're sneaky. Alright, there we go. Come on, come on. Oh, I gotta take a fall. Dang, I loved that music too. Oh my gosh. Ah. There we go. Shame we didn't get to hear the whole thing, but whatever. Yeah, I'll finish the game. Shouldn't be that hard. Hopefully this last world doesn't take too terribly long. Wasn't expecting to do it all in one go, but here I am. Alright, now why do they have a minecart here? Crazy. Maybe it didn't used to be a volcano. I mean, there's some ancient civilization that was living here. I just realized that was Tiki Tong up there. Is Tiki Tong like... Is Tiki Tong like some sort of deity around these parts? Is this where the... I guess this is where the Tikis came from. Who knows how long they were up there. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that jump? Dang, I almost got it too. I hate waiting. I want to go fast. The first DKC lets me go fast, for the most part. Then I get to Chimp Caverns and they make me wait again. What did I get hit by? Just get rid of that fireball. Just cut it. It really gets in. It really ruins my vibe. Guess I'll just wait. There you go. Wasn't that fun to wait? Oh, and I was right there, too. Whatever. Well, at least I'm back at maxed out lives. Whew. Alrighty, let's get Rambi. Not worrying about the puzzle pieces should make this relatively simple. I actually have to get off of Rambi there. Oh my gosh. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. Well, Rambi took damage. I guess even when he's not on you, he can take a hit. Or whether you're not on him, he can still take a hit. It's fine. If I remember correctly, one of them is like hidden behind some like lava plumes. Where are the big? There they are. There it is. Nice. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ugh. Just let me go. I forgot. There's a Kong letter down there. Of course. Alright. Let's take it slow. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh my. Oh, yeah, the platform's too hot. Yeah, I'm sure that thing falling into the water is definitely safe enough to stand on less than a second after it emerges. They didn't roll. I gotta do it again. There we go. Whew. I am so livid. I cannot seem to get that roll right. I gotta go all the way back here just to get another shot at it. Alright, let's try again. There we go. Much better. Doom bum boodum boodum bum. All right. The one thing that always sticks out to me about the volcano music in this game is that it sounds like the Batman theme. Ba, 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 ba. Full Kong. There we go. Alright, never mind. I was going to plan on finishing this right now, but it looks like I'm actually being called away. And I gotta go quick, so just give me a, I'll see you guys on Monday when we finish this game. Shame, because we really got close. But I'll see you guys